one last parting gift, I see, huh? Okay, we got you. Get out of here. Keep walking. One last parting gift. I'm gonna have to do this myself. We'll do it together. Join me. Let's go. That's right. Call security and send down makeup right away. Got a live stream to do here. Somebody haul that guy out of here. He's not coming back. Yeah, get him out. Yeah, you heard me. No, he's done. I want to see him again. Get him out. Let's go. Yeah, we're good? New guy, you good? Alright, let's stick to the duties that you got. You got a lot of duties over there. Let's stick to it.
Really good.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build. We're going to build Jango Fett's Starship today. Sorry for any delay that we had earlier in the stream. We had to handle some things in the background. Getting real serious here. This thing's huge. Here we go. Lego set 75409, 2,970 pieces. Better get started before something fails again in my world. Steve-O first, Chandler 1. Last. Good to see you guys. San 1, Jack plays, Jacob Neely. Oh boy, good times. Click and Cliff. Alright, that was a fun intro. Wayno Spricks, good to see you. Welcome in. Don't want to skip anybody. Alright guys, Calvin 25, good to see you, bro. The dog is here. Alright, so we got this? We got this now? We good? I'll get real friendly like. That's right. You saw what happened to the last guy, huh? Let's keep it together. Let's go. Alright, I'm not that angry in person. I'm really not that. Alright, look at the size of this thing. I'm gonna slice this thing open from the top. I have no idea. Let's go. Let's get in this thing. I don't know what happened, put it that way. But we had to fire some people over here, that's for sure. Wow. The first stream just ended. I don't know what happened. That was a shame. Could have been the end. I don't know. Just I saw a comment and it just was like stream ended 44 seconds ago. I'm like, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so much here. Alright, this is huge. This is insane. Alright, let's just put this over here. Okay. Jango Fett's Starship has a lot of bags, so looks like I got paper. Some special paper elements here. I gotta go through each one of these, so we'll kind of hang out as I go through these. No rush. We got this. Whew. Must have been the wind. I do not know. Does this ship come with a Mace Windu minifig? It does not, unfortunately, which is freaking lame. Can I get a Mace Windu, please? Oh my gosh, lots of bags. Started to create a flow right now. We're gonna get through it. It's gonna be a long one for sure. 22. Oh my gosh. Okay. You underestimate the power of the live stream. Oh, this is gonna be a serious long one. Oh, and good to see you. I'm doing well. Great to have you in.
Hello there.
This is a big undertaking right here. As you can see, lots going on, but there are a lot of bags. I have to try and create some sort of coordination next to me. So far, 23 is the highest number. But I have to keep my bags in order or I'll fumble too much. They have to be just within a bag or two of each other. There's bag one. Bag one, important. We'll start with that. Wow. This is going to be a long one for sure. Get some coffee. Oh, I should request some coffee. That would be fantastic. Some of the lower numbered bags here, it's definitely, it's kind of a mixed bag. How come you get paper bag in your set? I never do. So this is new for Lego, where the instructions are now being wrapped in paper instead of the cardboard. All the new sets I've seen are kind of doing that. Wow, this is way more than I anticipated. Number 2. Okay, some of the earlier sets I'm going to have next to me. This is wild. Okay, we'll go in for what's this? It's to save the pen. For the pieces, that is. Okay. Chicken Nilly says it's just for the instructions. He didn't get the white paper bags. Alright, that's nice to wrap this thing. Oh, that is fantastic right there. Ain't no Dixie cup. Ain't no coffee mug. You don't want to be drinking nothing out of that thing. Right? It's protection right there. Alright, we're going to put that glass somewhere over. I'm not going to need it for a while. I'm going to keep it safe way over there. This is a big booklet. We will open it up right now. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a thick paper. Here we have the sticker sheet. Was really not hoping for stickers, but I saw them today as I was looking at everything. Let's take a close look, shall we? Good stuff. Gotta have a few stickers. Alright, so we got that. 2 booklets. Got them both downloaded. I'll be using the digital instructions and nothing else is in there. Okay. So that's book 2 on top. Book 1 is going to have just some goodies in here about the designer. All right, real friendly. All right, got to be real friendly to environment. There's Jens. It's my boy right there making Lego Star Wars happen. I think he might need an updated profile picture. I'm not sure. That was him like a couple years ago. That's his glamour shot. That's what he used for selling homes. That's right. Look at all this beautiful stuff. Oh my gosh. Real friendly. This is a real details on display. This is nice. Yeah, there's some really tight areas here that I think are better than the original, so we're getting our money's worth here. Sorry about a little bit of a glare. That's good. So we're good to go. We're going to get Jango right off the bat. Bag set number 1. Here's an extra bag. This looks like the name placard here. So printed and a bunch of pieces for it. So that's interesting. I'll put this off to the side with the windscreen. All right, there we are. This set was made nut friendly. No nuts were harmed in the making of the set. That's what I like. I don't want anyone with peanut allergies to lose their shirt. Tigron designed this set? Well, show me the papers. Show me your papers, Tigron. Where are you at? Okay. 11, 17, going over here. 9. Okay, I think I have good organization now. Good enough, at least. I'll put 10 over here. So the first 10 and then about 24 bags? What is it? 23 total bags. Alright. That was very fun to do. Okay, everything's organized. We are 18 minutes in. A lot longer than that with all the technical difficulties. Jacob says, yeah, Tigron knows how to protect a sausage. Oh my gosh. I'm going to get banned on TikTok and forced into the Shadow Realm. Okay, let's go. It begins. Here we go. Very happy, very happy. Bag 1. Don't slip and fall. That is a very simple looking bag 1. We'll get Jango, we'll get his funky haircut. I don't know what's up with the hair. Maybe some people like the hair. I'm not a big fan of the Jango hair here. Let's look closely. Jetpack. Alright. So, again, a little upgrade to what I have going on over here. I can, at any moment, put up the instructions. There they are. So, I can throw the instructions up if there's any, like, issues here. But this is funny. Like, the hair is pretty hilarious. It's sort of a funky bowl cut. Yeah, I don't want to get too deep into it, but it's no good. I don't like it. But let's get into the close-up. Oh, it's getting hot in here already. I knew it would. Alright, little gunmetal Jango with the stubble. Looking good. We'll get real close. Oh, it overheated and shut down. That's okay. We'll come back to Jango on the very, very close-up. So we have him here, but he's going to have the dual pistoles. Soul Glow, it is, could be better. Could be better. It's just, it's too, yeah, I don't know. You got this smooth part of the hair. I wish I could show the close-up right now, but I guess we'll get back into Jango and we'll show it closer once the cam comes back. I think it's dead. I can try it again, but once it overheats, it takes a little bit to come back. So, yeah, it's there. Let's see what we can do. So, alright, facial recognition is in. He's got the stubble on the face. I'm trying to get this before full shutdown. He's definitely recognized as Jango Fett. On the back side here, you can see the hair. Oh, and there it goes. That cam is going to be retired. We'll have to retire that cam. We'll get back into the figs a little bit later, but I'm going to keep him with the helmet on right now. Don't need to worry too much. Let me get a rangefinder in here. Is this a upgraded rangefinder? It is. And again, this is definitely a different rangefinder than what we're used to seeing. I'm going to try again and bring this cam back to life, but you can see the rangefinder is different. It's got a little just more mold to it. Very beefy. Of course, still uses the same hole in the helmet, but that is a new look. It's an actual Lego piece now, instead of coming in a bag full of rangefinders and visors. So instead of giving you the bag, now they're probably saving money by just printing this new piece. So that's my guess. So that's going to be unique for this Jango. Just one thing I'm noticing right off the bat. Boy, I'm happy to have this fig. He's got the arm pauldrons looking good. And that is a nice metallic paint there. The helmet looking good. Let's just look inside there. So he has an upset face in the back. And I'm going to kick it with the standard, I'm just a simple man trying to make my way through the galaxy. So we were able to use the cam before it overheated completely. All right, that's good. So I think we got a good look at it and we were able to look real closely. New rangefinder is proper. I agree. That is definitely something I've noticed right off the bat. Okay, here we go. This is probably the easiest bag one I've seen ever. And yeah, I need to work on sort of the buttons right now, but of course we can kind of roll through sometimes when we need to and look over at the instructions. I think that's a cool upgrade. I should have had that forever. Just the ability to peek at the instructions and make sure we're all on the same page. We can flash over to that every now and then and remind us all that we're building Lego, and that's kind of like the coolest part is the three-dimensional instructions. Always has been my favorite thing since a kid. Jacob Neely says, I like the hairpiece, but it ain't for Jango. It's better for Bruce Wayne from Batman Returns Shadowbox set. Ooh. Big J, I think you could use that hair in a sig fig. I think that would be real good and proper. Real good. Need a fire extinguisher? All right, here we go. Where are we at? All right, I'm scrolling. I'm getting used to my new instructions. I think that needs to be toned down to the extreme. Let's turn down that volume right there. I like it. Like it right there. No skipping steps on this one, addshot. I will not be skipping any steps. This is not Technic. This will be simple. Simple build. We'll see. Overall, we'll get a good sense of how simple the UCS set usually is. I think they're well thought out. I don't think I'm going to have any trying situations, but I could. Yo, Brett Builds, what's up? Good to see you.
Hello there.
How are things in your neck of the woods? We are officially beginning our build. Room's looking good. Do I have any room for the slave one here? I do. We'll sit next to that McLaren over there. Good to see you, Brett Builds. Hello to you. All right, there it is. Keep going. Let's see if I can get real good. New rangefinder. Proper. It's going to be a fine ship. Boy. If I was to sail through the galaxy, this is the ship I would need. Especially if I was going into those seedy districts. Those real seedy places. Come in strong with one of these. With a fire spray class Starship. Move aside. Oh, that's a nice piece right there. Hello there. Can I get... Have you cooled down? Have you cooled your jets? There we go. Oh, yeah, we like that. A little dark. I'm going to go ahead and on the fly hit up the brightness right here. That's what I like. So that's a little brighter, a little better. I like what I see. Continue. Intimidating? Are UCS sets intimidating? Sort of a curious question. Are they just expensive? Stay away from them. I see here? Somehow I did that backwards. No, I got it. You can like getting MC Escher stuff. It's like I need a quick button so I can go over and just be like, oh, I have the triple angle too, so that's what I need to. You're like, how does this quite, go together? How is this going to work out just like that? It's kind of cool. Kind of cool to have that. Don't fall off on me now. You've got this. Oh, okay, that's set. That's a rare piece there. Haven't seen that. It's in the Star Wars logo set as well. I love when they start just immediately going to town on new pieces. It's sort of a secret when they come out with new pieces like that, I imagine. No one knows for a while. Yay, General Grievous. Good to see you. Welcome to the live stream.
Hello there.
I am General Kenobi. I skipped a step. I'm already in trouble. Ivan in the house. What's up, dude? Ladies man.
Damn!
That boy is a stallion. Stallion on wheels. Well, it sure is easy looking for my pieces. That's the best part about this build so far. They don't want anyone to have an unpleasant experience. Any adults that are welcome, they want this to be a real smooth process here. No throwing this thing across the room. Nice. Calvin will be keeping an eye out for the ladies for Ivan. Saying one says, welcome in everyone. Smash the like button. I like that. That's a good idea. Ooh, the day may begin now. After you hear that sound, it's time to get rolling. Okay. Heating up. Just trying to get some of those Lego close-ups without blowing up a camera in here. My gosh, ridiculous. Grievous says, seems that your lightsaber could be a nice addition to my collection. As well said, Grievous. Not today. Oh, I don't think so. Can I do a splendid Obi-Wan? I could try my best. The General wants your saber, addshot. You're going to end up getting me doing voices the rest of the stream. I'm ready. I'm so ready for this. Okay. So insanely complex to think where this is going right now. I love it. Enjoying it so far. Calvin says, send me that camera and I'll teach it a lesson. And you keep the footage. Oh. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see some of that footage. That's a silly lay. That is a tricky connection right there for starters. Hold it together with two plates. Watch it break. That's what I'm saying right now. It's flimsy at best. Oh my gosh, sorry, I punched the camera. It'd be worse if there was a mic on it. Nice, General. says hit sub and like. Sub it, baby. The general wants my saber. Family show. I'm currently on the naughty list for TikTok. Unable to stream there. My appeal was denied. Something about nudity. Tell you. The things you gotta do nowadays. Just for nickels. I like what I see there. General Grievous, you can come to my party anytime. General Grievous says the blue saber would be a fine addition. I do have an Obi-Wan saber close at hand. I only have one. Oh, they gave me an extra rangefinder. Nice to see. That's pretty cool. The extra rangefinder is the extra piece I'm looking for. And hopefully I don't bury it somewhere. Okay, why am I missing a pin? Don't mess with me right now. Okay, missing a pin already. This is weird. Okay. This doesn't happen like this. Lego, right? This is not a pin that they usually give you extra of. So this is a bad move. Bad move, Lego. I'll have to double check back and make sure I didn't put in a pin into the wrong place, but it's the only thing I can do. So I'm looking for a sort of double long blue pin. There's only one blue pin here, and that's not the right one, that's the shorty. So I need the double long, kind of like this. It's calling out for two of these. So here I go. I'm gonna kind of jump back and zip through and verify. And I guess I can do that with me in there as well. I'm going to verify I have all the pieces. And two blue pins being called out here. I've identified those. Two more here identified. There's the one here. Something going on there. I think I found it. Not sure where. Ah, I know what happened. Very good. That's why we go back. I'm kind of upside down to direction. So that will go in back in there. And we're good. Okay, so getting back to cool. Kind of a new thing I can do is go back together, and hopefully that was like visible and didn't make you too dizzy. It's just kind of messing around and thought I'd try something new today. Alright. Wait, Lego don't give you extra pins? They don't give you the extra double pin. That's not one you see in the extras bins. You'll get an extra blue one maybe, but easily you're going to get black pins all day long. They'll give you extras, but these doubles, I don't see those extra. That's an expensive pin. Who keeps distracting? If I remember correctly, it was missing pieces. General Grievous says, I have 5 sabers. 1 blue, 1 green, 1 red, 1 purple, 1 yellow. Ah, it's just what you need. I do have one in each one of those colors as well. Fantastic. Okay, so I'm on page 26 and step 33. Knew I couldn't get very far without making sure it was correct. No mistakes. Ivan says if I ever get more room, I could go for the LEGO Star Wars UCS Venator. and build it with you during your ad shot live stream. Ivan, I like the sound of that. That would get one of those pretty quickly. In fact, you just got one. Hope you enjoyed it. Okay, back at it. Staying alive. White axle pin. Missing piece there. I haven't looked insanely deep into the set, like to see does it drop bombs. I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty sure the old one had rubber bands, but maybe I'm a little deceived on that as well. Kind of wish I just had it. Okay, is this... That's the way right there. Okay. Oh, Jacob Neely has a flesh-colored saber. It has served me well through my life. It's almost my best friend. Oh my gosh. How unsubtle. We just went straight to the deep end with that one. Okay. So that is looking big right now, and I like it. Calvin says, I've slayed many foes. General Grievous got to go. Have a good day or night or whatever country you're in. Okay, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Bye, Felicia.
We'll see you soon. It's pretty awesome. Ruth Williams in the house. Good to see you. Welcome.
Hello there.
Hi to you, Ruth. Be like, down, Ivan. All right, let's get going. Thank you, Jacob, for clarifying. All right, we got that in. We got it connected here. Continue. Keep breaking something off on the bottom. Don't like that. Hopefully that changes later. Sup, dude? Not too bad. 23 bags. It's rounding up pretty quickly, it feels. Very good. So this is what... A little nervous. Okay, here's my extra pieces. These are not on camera. Now they are. So everything looks cool. They gave me the extra rangefinder, the extra blaster, 2 extra rangefinders. Okay, that's awesome. That's way cool. They didn't have to go there, but they did. So the 2 extra rangefinders is a pleasant surprise. Now I have this extra 1x1. That, for some reason, doesn't feel right. And I think I see where it goes, just right on the tip here. I am missing that piece there. I believe it does point that direction. We'll figure out how I missed that. We don't know. I'll run it by management. I have been here for a little while. I like what I see. Appreciate it, Ruth. Glad you're here. We're just rolling here. Okay, so we are officially on bag 2. Bag 2 begins now. I like it. Bag 2 over there. $100% vibes. Oh, dang. That's a beauty right there. A little scuffed. This could have used its own bag, but that is a nice one. Wow, is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, the 10 stud wide dome. Just leave that right there. Easy bag sets. Okay, there's a light azure right there. Not pink. Light azure. Will we get a pink brick? I don't know. I want to put that rumor to the... I think it's gone. After doing Kylo Ren Shuttle, there was no pink. So I think that could just be a silly Star Wars thing. I have no idea. I watched you from the beginning. Thank you, Ruth. That is awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. Fun set today. It's a real fine piece. How much do you think this is going for? This is a Bricklink. Like search if I've ever seen one. Do I have Bricklink up? Always fun. I usually have Bricklink up, so I apologize for not being a little better. I'm going to try. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to go ahead and do a search for dish. 10? I don't know how to... The actual name is going to... It's not going to be there. No, it's not 10 stud dish. Like dish 10? No. Dish 8x8. So it's a 10x10. Is this a new piece? It can't be. No, okay. 10x10 radar. 35-cent piece. Okay. That's in beautiful sand green, of course. But there you have it. Okay, so average price guide. I love it. Items for sale is what we probably have to go for. Ah, 7 cents. I'm going to that guy. Who the heck's that guy? All right, let's go. Let's go. It's Lord Me. Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
I just finished this build a few hours ago. Great set. All my bags were made of paper. Wow. I guess it depends on where you live. Are you in the EU? I'm curious if they're rolling out to Europe first. That's, I think, what I've been noticing. So we just get the paper instruction and the wind screen or cockpit glass protector in paper. Pleasant surprise, though, for sure. Live in the EU. Yeah, it's got to be. That's the reason. Just a factory thing. Like when it says like V29 next to something you buy versus V39, maybe for North America. Easy enough. Gustavo? Oh, there you are. What's up, dude? Hey, man.
Hello there.
Didn't see Gustavo there. Gustavo in the house. It's official. We're going there. What do we got so far? That's what we got. And we got a box. We got a box. That's about all we got. And some stickers. A box and some stickers. We must build the ship's core. Seems pretty powerful, whatever I'm putting together right here. Ivan says, addshot, if someday I get the UCS Lego vendor, I will be used a building tray for my Lego UCS Falcon for easy building. You have a special building tray. Not a bad thing to have. Okay. I think I'm ready. I need R2 to bring me some drinks real quick. Alright, just hit up a request for coffee. We'll see if that comes through. It's going to be a long building day. Get ready for it. Okay, connecting in right now. Let's not mess it up here. Powerful. Just got girthy. And this is basically what's looking like the whole other side here. So we're going to frame this thing up. It's going to kind of start taking shape, I think, right away. It's cool. Request denied. I have no response at this moment. It could be a hard no. It's a no effing way. You're on your own, pal. That's what we're looking like. Ivan says, my job as sail barge is flying away now. Oh, sounds nice. Pretty easy building experience so far after coming off the McLaren. This is the piece I missed last time. It's a single 1x1. That's good. 1x1 snot brick. Alright, coming together nicely. I kind of need like a brain implant so I can just, the directions can change just by me thinking it. I don't want to have to reach over to a mouse and scroll up. It's one thing we're missing here. I need my Neuralink implant so I can control my computer with my brain. That'll be the hottest Christmas gift. It's only going to be $1,000. What a deal. What a deal. That damn McLaren, I know. That McLaren just about drove me to the brink, but I think it was needed. Ah! Without that shaky breakdown that I had, there's no way wouldn't be the man I am today without that McLaren build. Something to slap a little reality into me. Nothing like a Technic-Sept to, whoop you into shape. Okay. Wow, explosion. I saw it with my eye fly across the room. Oh my gosh, that was wild. So that's probably why this piece isn't very popular. It's slightly goofy. Ran into issues with it already twice. That's okay, we'll get it down. Alright, good. Get back in my chair. Thing flew away. The dog says time. Time to turn in. At the truck stop in my truck. Addshot on my phone. Now it's finally starting to cool here in the UK. Kick back, relax. That's what I like to hear. In the safety of the truck stop. Let's go ahead. Try not to blow it. Got a Technic beatdown. Thanks, McLaren. Appreciate it. Brought to you by Lego and McLaren. Okay, setting these aside slightly. Okay. No mistakes. Calvin says, I had the live stream so loud, the neighbors called the police. I said, you can't take me alive, coppers. They left. It's all good. Like what I'm seeing here. Delta. Oh my God. I would like to have that. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
How are things? It can be yours. Giveaway starts in 5 minutes. Just kidding, I wish. My gosh. What kind of giveaway would that be? Be fantastic. Boy, I would love to give it back. Make enough to give it back. That's kind of the cool end game. Yeah, I don't know if you want to have addshot on too loud with the windows open. That's going to be trouble. That'll get you a talking to by HOA Karen. You'll be violating some sort of bylaws. Almost sure of it. Appreciate it, Delta 404. Have fun with the building. Have to go to sleep, lads. All the best to you. Thanks, buddy. Heck yeah, we're building. You can always keep me going. Get the soothing sound of Addshot's voice to rock you to bed like a baby. Okay, another 1x3 connection. Top and bottom. Ivan says, Addshot, I will take the Lego UCS Slave one. It's a fantastic choice, Ivan. What do you think? I think the ladies would like it. Ladies might be looking for the Falcon though. They're looking for that UCS Falcon, not necessarily the Slave one. The dog says, make enough to give it back? But I thought it was all about the funds for the children. Well, you know what? If you were making so many funds for the children and it was so profitable, you have to actually reach out via advertising, giveaways to entice more people to come in and give for the children. For the children. Okay. Because that's what it's all about here.
Learn well. Jexuli.
For the children. Just think of that. Think of the children. Okay. Sneaky. Okay, it's calling out for a 1x1 that I don't have here. That 1x1 is in my extra pieces. What's going on here? From the last bag. I'm going to grab it out of my extra pieces, but this is what I have for bag 2. Let's make sure there's nothing under the dish. There is nothing. But what I need is this simple 1x1 tile. But this was in my extra pieces from bag 1. I don't see it here. I just don't see it. And I just dropped it. So now I'm... Oh no. Let me look for that. That was brilliant. Oh, that is hardcore. So they asked me for a piece. I fished it out and then dropped it down somewhere. So I'm crying inside at this moment. I guess I have to look for it real quick. My gosh. That was close. Close call. Went pretty far, a lot farther than I thought it would. Alright, well, I won't be left over with that piece. Kind of good I kept the extra pieces for bag 1 handy. A noob at work, what's up? Do you like building Lego? Yeah.
Hello there.
It's enjoyable. Something about getting the things I love, holding them in my fingers, pressing these bricks together. I enjoy greatly. I got a lot of pieces going on right here. Close call indeed. Good to see you though. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Chandler One says, I heard he's giving away a UCS Lego Venator. Who's that? You joke about the voice of addshot. Do you know how many of these streams I've fallen asleep to being on an opposite time clock to you stateside guys? That's so funny. But you drive trucks. You should be up at strange hours of the night. You know, doing trucker vitamins and stuff like that. Isn't that the only way to get through it? So I've been told. I don't know all the ins and outs. Oh gosh. UCS Venator giveaway starts in 5 minutes. I wish. Alright, I think we're doing good here. This is the big connection. The big enchilada. We're going through this side. I think I'm going to go over cam. Okay, looks like the other side. Okay, so we're not quite putting them together yet. So let's not jump the gun. Let's slow down a little bit. I just got a flash of Jazz-ons in Ghostbusters. Yes, quite enjoy. Oh my gosh. What happened? You got an advertisement? YouTube's hitting you up real good. Oh, what's your favorite theme of Lego? So probably Star Wars. Sorry, I didn't see that, but Star Wars is going to be the fave theme. That's what got me into doing all this. And I do like Technic very much. At times. Love-hate thing. Love-hate. Sometimes I could really hate some Technic. Oh, I get what you're saying. You gotta... Janosch. Is that how you spell? Oh my gosh. Sorry, dude. Don't expect. Are you sure you don't spell Janos with a Y? That's how I would. I know what you're talking about now. The scene in Ghostbusters where Pete Venkman. Yeah, I know your show. Dr. Venkman. You're talking about the security guard who watches Bassmasters and Peter Venkman's World of the Psychic? He's like, it's one of my 2 favorite shows. That and Bassmasters. Alright, we're together here. She is looking grand. Extra pieces are being called out as we speak. I feel like I'm the only movie nerd here. Well, I'm trying to... Janosch. I did not get the name there. Yes. How do you spell it? Yeah, the guy who kidnaps Oscar. That is Janosch. I can't believe you remember the baby's name. That's right, Oscar Mayer, you poor man. You poor, poor man. Being named after a hot dog. Oh, you're giving me flashbacks, which is cool. Of Ghostbusters 2. And this piece knocked off again, this 1x2x2 slope. Constantly knocking off. Slightly annoying. Let's put the 10x10 dish Oh, it requires extra piece. Extra piece. Beautiful. Appreciate the love. Thank you. Ah, there we are. With that dish under there, I can't press down the plate as I want to. I would have done that dish move underneath at some other time. I don't want to even put weight on the dish. I guess it's in line and it shouldn't do too much damage. So I think we're good. Okay. Real bricks. There's the light azure. Excellent. Cruising. Bag 3 already. All right, let's go ahead and start bag 3. There you are. Easy. Easy building experience so far. No problems here. I mean, there's like 42 pieces per bag set. This is pleasant, easy to find stuff. These are pieces stuck together. Does that make them not new anymore? Not sure. Ah, we have word. Word has been received. We are going to make coffee. Oh boy, this is good. This is real good. Like what I see. Everything looks good here. Let me checking some video settings real quick. I think we're glorious. Here we go, bag 3. Two plate high rounded snot brick. Beautiful. The dog says, "What's the most challenging build you've done so far? Like the one that's made you want to hurl it across the room and storm out of the room?" I don't know. Is it the McLaren? The one I did like last week and had like 2 extra pieces left over. Tried my hardest to find them. Just buckled under pressure. It's not like that was the hardest one. I think the Falcon, there was a part of the Falcon where I had been live streaming for 48 hours straight, and I was starting to lose my mind on one section of the Falcon. It was quite the human experiment. So that one brings the most memories. I basically just started ignoring chat and really going at it with the build. Not easy getting these 1x1 straight. The table is not my friend right now. San Juan says Technic McLaren for sure. UCS Falcon mental meltdown. Yeah, that was testing the limits. Testing the human limits on how sleep deprivation and other fine things. Well, that took forever. Can't make it straight, addshot. Just stop it. Stop it. Stop going crazy with your OCD. Don't get all Howard Hughes on everybody. Got your mold marks and your other such things. Alright, looking good. I'm going to fire up a fan real quick. What was that noise? Ivan says, "Be sure to leave a like on my friend addshot's stream and tune in to the live stream every Tuesday right here on YouTube." And now back to your regular scheduled stream with addshot. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Hit that like button. We bring in some color, some dark blue. This ship actually is quite colorful as far as Lego starships go. Not too bad. What Lego ship wouldn't be complete without the dark and light bluish gray? There we are. Beautiful. Much better. Kind of important to get a little ventilation in the room. And the coffee's coming. It's gonna be good. Wow, nice piece right there. So that is very cool, similar to the 1x2 slope, but 2x4, I guess would this be called. That's so cool. Seems like a new piece to me. I'm not familiar with that one. I think they might have just included it. What's up, dog? In solidarity with the Falcon instructions. I love it. Let's go to a red alert. Red alert. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Well done. The dog says, in solidarity with Falcon frustration, this red alert has been brought to you by the dog. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. That is awesome.
I can't translate into the dog. Thank you, my friend.
Oh my gosh, Suri, stop it. Stop it right now. All right, that is awesome. Good red alert right there.
All hands to battle stations.
Thank you, my friend. Northern Lights. I think that's what we'll return to the Northern Lights here. That was awesome. Thank you, the dog. Very nice, very nice. Suri still thinks I'm talking to her. Got to work on that, Suri. That was cool. Yeah, Falcon frustration. If I didn't sit for one solid seating for the whole Falcon, maybe I wouldn't have that. Maybe I would. I know if I go up against that part again on the Falcon, I will remember what I went through. It will be difficult. Liking this. This is a ×2 here. Hold on to it. Fingers are a little stiff today. Go in there. Addshot and series stereo. Gosh. I need to figure out how to make the lights work through PC. Why do I have to integrate like Apple into this stream? Ooh. The immortal Nosferatu Zod. Welcome. Welcome, Zod. What's new in the world of supers and other such fantastic people? And let me give you a proper serenade with...
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright, liking what I see. Go ×2. Fire spray. Fire spray class. Starship. Alright, everything's on cam. Looking good. Slave 1 is what it's called.
Hello there.
It is. That is correct. How dare they try to change the name on us? It's like, here at the Ministry of Newspeak, you will do exactly what we tell you. You will say exactly the way we want it to be said. Here at the Ministry of Newspeak, you will be trained in the art of doublespeak and double talk. Brick Authority. Yeah, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome.
Hello there.
The Brick Authority is here. Lay down some knowledge. That's what I'm talking about. Mold marks facing in. Liking what I see. Nice. The goat. Oh boy. That piece went under some equipment. Don't dump the laptop on the floor. Not sure if I can handle much more technical difficulty. Oh, that's a good fit. Quite pretty right there. Alright, what else is new out here? Fragile. Brick Authority says nothing much, just saving up for the Eiffel Tower. Nice one. That is an extremely bold move right there. I wish you the best on that endeavor. What an amazing Lego set. That thing is humongous. Okay, let's cover all this up. Wow. Literally one brick high. A little bit higher, actually. That's like another plane. Trying to show that what I've built here is like half a plate. It's like basically one brick and a half a plate high. It's so trippy. Smart Lego builders here. I am sensing that. Incorrect. That was a bad lay. And I gotta jump back. Yes. The Lego Eiffel Tower is an awesome set. Yes, Ivan has told us he has that set. A beast. A beast of a build. I don't think I'm connected that much to the Eiffel Tower to warrant buying that set. I have been up to the top of the Eiffel Tower in Paris and Vegas. The Vegas one being, I think, smaller. Still pretty fun up there. Okay. Wow. That's amazing.
So smile.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So awesome. Hot coffee. This could be really hot. It's hot. Okay. Just what I needed to get through this. Now it's like, may the 4th be with you. It's all about spending money. It has nothing to do with Star Wars anymore. It's like, how much am I going to spend this May? That's exciting. All right, we're going to join up. It's like a pretty solid connection here. Am I joining plates and brick? I am. And that is solid. So that just got big. We are taking shape. She's going to be big. Real big. Jacob Neely says I'm sweating like a bantha right now. Heck yeah, Big J. Big J's doing a little bit something extra on this live stream. I like what I see, Big J. It's dedication. Those are some cool LED lights on your shelves. Thank you, buddy. I heard it is, you're not allowed to be an influencer of any kind without possessing some form of LED lighting. That's what I understand to be the truth. Okay, that's the end of bag 3. Let's take a look. Looks like I have some extra pieces. Not good. So I have some slopes, and I believe that those 2 slopes need a home. And these are legitimate extra pieces here. So I'm going to find out where I missed. Just off first glance, could it be right there? Yeah. Right in the front, right here, I am due to put a slope right under there. And that's going to be the correct lay. I just see it on a picture, and I knew it wouldn't be a hard thing to find. So we got that. Extra pieces now look legit. Putting those over there, and bag 4 starts now. Jacob Neely says, no, I'm just sweating. Get your head out of the gutter, addshot. I didn't take it there, Big J. I think you did. No. I'm sweating like a panther right now. Never tell another man that you're sweating like a panther while intimately watching a live stream of said man. Okay, I'm going to stop. Big J equals big sweats. Boy, that boy knows how to sweat. He's sweating real good. Come on. Excellent. Bag 4, simple. I do like these small bags. Not too many bricks involved. That's where we're at right now. Looking grand. Alright, so we're going right on the model. Right away we have ×2 on these black pieces. Right there, that is a multifaceted snot brick right there. And the other white, slightly different piece. The other was studs on 3 sides. This one is studs on 1 side. Alright, we're in with those. Thank you, Big J. Yeah, dude, I saw that the other day. It made me happy, man. It made me really happy. I'm not joking. It took 1.5 years to 2 years to get 100 subscribers. That's no joke. That is YouTube pulling out the hatchet and slicing people off that were subs. And it was like a frenzy of hatcheting. So yeah, breaking, I think we've broken through like a trajectory. We should be going up as far as like, yeah, obviously I wasn't streaming as much, but there was a hatchet process going on, which was very disturbing. This was when I hadn't taken a break or anything, and I was being discouraged actually by YouTube practices. So no, that's a big deal. I'm very happy about that. That's something that made me feel really good the other day. I saw it. I didn't quite get it at 3.8 thousand or like 3,800 subs. It was 3,801, and I was pretty stoked about that, for sure. Okay, no ×10 on this. Let's move the Starship aside. Let's get addshot to 5K and beyond subs in 2025. Oh my gosh. Well, I'd give away something for that. I would definitely. I could do an awesome giveaway. If I could reach a certain threshold, I would initiate a pretty awesome giveaway. But it's like, yeah, it would take time. I'd have to stick to it. Have to be a commitment. Like, awesome giveaway if I get to like that many subs in, 6 months or at the end of this year. That could be awesome. End of the year giveaway. That's a good jump. That's like I think that's probably the jump I need. Even though maybe it would be great if it was faster. Like higher than that, but maybe someday. But like, I think that's a like realistic goal. And feels like something that could be accomplished. So I like that. All right, that chunky little piece was done right there. We're going to have another one coming on the other side. Brick Authority says, addshot, it took me a year to get 1,230 subscribers. That's good. I think that's above average. Well done there. I think it probably took me longer than that. I mean, you got to be putting out something decent. I also switched my channel, which is like the biggest no-no in the world, but I was just like, whatever, I'm just going to be myself. And I went from doing drone videos to like toys and mostly Lego. So yeah, kind of crazy to change the channel. It kind of like leaves your old user base. They're kind of like, wait, I thought I like drones. I don't like Lego. So I had to kind of start over. Okay, that's good. On the other side here. Beautiful. All right, building off both sides. Actually, that's laid. There we go. Plate wedges. Same thing over here. $4K at least by the end. I like 5K way better. At some point you should experience like that kind of trajectory. I know at first it's hard to get the first 1,000. Unless you're, shelling out probably a little bit for advertising. I don't quite have that financial backing, unfortunately. It would be pretty awesome. Definitely know there's that is the way for many. Many YouTubers out there can very easily pay for impressions. And that's kind of like the biggest thing, is getting yourself even to land out there in front of somebody. Okay, is this supposed to go backwards? Looks like yeah, gotta go that way. Good to know. No, that's correct. addshot, did you buy all these sets? Absolutely. Yeah. No sponsorship deal that pays for my sets. Would be pretty cool though. I would probably build different stuff if I had sets paid for me. Meaning I would be at the will to, I guess, I mean, if Lego or somebody else sends you product, you got to build it or make a video about it. And then, of course, thank the Lego group for gifting you the set early. And as soon as the new Simpsons set dropped, that's pretty much all we heard. financed. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I bet there's a lot of people. I mean, there's tons of Lego YouTubers that pitch. Don't they pitch sites? I don't know what, like, Rakuten. I don't get all that. I don't shop and try and get kickbacks with Rakuten. Probably stupid of me, I guess. Why would you not want kickbacks on things you purchase? But sometimes I look at all that and I just stay clear. I don't want to get people involved in that kind of world. But a lot of these bigger YouTubers are like, use my Rakuten code, and I'm going to get a kickback. Better believe it. Okay. Lots going on here. Sanwan says, during COVID, Jack Black started a gaming channel and got 1 million+ subs almost immediately. Oh, absolutely. How would he not? He probably has that many followers, of course, on Instagram and other places. Yeah, if you're a celebrity, you're gonna get a pretty decent gig, pretty decent shot. Now, sometimes I think it works differently though. They can collect ad revenue. Sorry, I'm making sure this is the right way. Celebrities can make ad revenue, or they can just like push a product inside the video. It's like different ways of going about it. Brand deals. That's why you'll see YouTubers like out there and they'll just be like, and this is brought to you by Rakuten, where you can buy a whole bunch of great stuff and get yourself in debt. No, that's usually what you see. So I think they're not collecting ad revenue on some of those videos where they're like sponsorship deals, but I don't know. I'm not quite there yet. So good stuff here. Chicken Media said during COVID was peak time to start a channel. He's freaking Steve. I mean Jack Black. He's freaking Steve. There's a lot of YouTubers who started during COVID. That was a perfect time. I think I started like late COVID. Like some of these people had already started, and I was just twiddling my thumbs for months and months. And finally, sometime in the middle of COVID, I got a drone and just started doing some video editing and flying a drone. Good times they were. Addshot, to use Rakuten or Honey? Neither. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what is the phenomenon? What do I get? Do I get kickbacks? Do I get free money? Like, nothing's free, so I'm just always skeptical about, I got my Lego points. I'm cool. I'm getting my Lego insider points. What else am I going to get? What's Rakuten and Honey going to give me? Okay, this thing's going to get strong. Addshot uses his hard-earned cash. Oh my gosh. My hard-earned cash to buy Lego. Okay, this is a awesome connection here over the whites. There we go. Ah, beautiful. Jacob says he's a real American-made man, America. That's what I'm talking about. Big J knows. Coming together. Enjoyable. Okay, we're starting on this side. Spacer. Landed it. That's pinned. And the same on the other side. Spacer. Brown pin in. Now just dark bluish gray pin for the front two. Beautiful. Okay, locked in. Strong. I like it. Ivan states, Eiffel Tower is a great set. I have it in the LEGO UCS Millennium Falcon. That is a fantastic combination right there. Okay, we're going to be working on both sides here. I want to know more about this. People have brought it up before, like honey and Rakuten. Nothing's free. I think what you're doing is you're just basically selling your information. You're selling your personal, private information to a company like Rakuten so they can then sell to advertising agencies what you like and what you buy. And it's kind of like how it goes. Beautiful. She's going to be a sturdy beast of a build. Big J, well said. I couldn't have said it better myself, but I did. And I'm not sorry. There we go. Let's put in these like wall pieces. Is that the right place? Where is this going? Oh, did I put these on the wrong one? Lame. That's all right. Easy fix. Now everything makes sense. Coming together, kind of. All right, we got it. Is Big J a member? Big J, you a member? Heck yeah, he's a member. That boy's been around for a while. What's the build time on the UCS Slave 1? Hey, what's up, Christian? Crosshair Cooper, good to see you.
Hello there.
It's going to be a while. This might be a 2-day stream. I haven't been streaming that long, but I believe I'll probably do about 10 bags today, 10 bags tomorrow. That's my guess. But it'll 14 hours, I'm guessing, or less. Live streaming. But for a person, a normal human, probably bust it out in, I don't know, 4 to 8 hours. Just a guess. OG. Jacob Neely says, honey is a scam and Rakuten is supposedly a cashback something or another, but I think it's exactly what you say. Where they take your info and sell it to people so they know what you buy. And so they can sell you more stuff. And you may get a deal here, but you're going to end up overbuying because they found a psychological way to sell to you that you cannot resist. Okay, something like that. And the opposite on the other side. That's wrong. I can get this right. Zombie, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Zombie Everett in the house. Perfect. Okay, and hitting the insides. Extra piece is just a Technic spacer, pin spacer, what do we call it? Coupler, I don't know. Not quite a coupler. Setting that aside, and we are officially now I think there it is. Now it's official. Bag 5. Like, where is this? My UCS Falcon. I finished it in lesser days thanks to my system. To a system I used the build tray from the Lego UCS Falcon for easy building. Wow, that's a nice piece right there. Ooh, that's beautiful. This is like where you don't want your pieces scratched. Jaime. Alright, move all this over a little bit. Give yourself some room to build. Let's do this. Looking pretty good there, I'd say. Coffee on hit. Dang, it's still too hot. It's still too hot. Don't explode. Can we see the steam out of there? Oh, that's hot. Real hot. Alright, bag 5 begins. Can he not see my badge? That's true. The badge is on. Your badge does look good on you, Big J. That dark orange. Ivan says I built my Lego UCS Millennium Falcon probably in 3 months. Not too bad. Better late than never. You know what I'm saying? I built it in hours, not months. Okay, LaRousse, good to see you. Hey, man. You should do a stream where you add 1 Lego piece for every like. Ah, that'd be great. Just sit there. I love that idea.
Hello there.
That is funny. Should I get like a 100-piece set? I could end up staying there for weeks. It's insane. Wow, that's a good one. A stream where you add 1 Lego piece for every like, and I'll just sit there and wait. I'll be like, come on, where are the likes? It's like, we're not doing this for the likes, although we are. Although it's dependent on this stream ending. It's not a bad idea. Just get a really, small, crappy set. Actually starting to, that idea is starting to grow on me a little bit. I like it. Looking for my piece. Not successful. That would be a long stream. Oh my gosh, isn't that sad? To think 100-piece set, would it even happen? We would need like people to reach out to others. We'd have to like please, this guy has to stop live streaming. Please get over there and give him a like. so he can spend time with his family. Subway Dude, what's up, dude?
Hello there.
Good to see you. What about one piece for every subscriber? I mean, that's pretty awesome. One piece for every sub. That might take a little bit. Because, to be honest, there's only so few people that YouTube puts this stream in front of. I may get lucky to get, you know, who knows, a small handful of new subs or people that even see that this stream is happening. It's wild. It's wild. It's a slow progression. Jack Play says, hey, sorry I left before. Got busy. No problem, buddy.
Hello there.
Since when have I had a membership? Yes, Jacob Neely says somebody probably gifted you. It's either Chandler 1 or Adam Scott. Two big powerhouses in the Lego community. That was a gifting frenzy. That actually, like, made me feel really good. That was an amazing event that took place. Was that the last live stream? I think it was. I think it was on Chopper. Yeah, really cool. Okay. Brickathor says, someone please gift me. It happens. You never know. It's random. It's not a specific gift. It is basically like you pay for a gift, but you don't get to choose who gets it. YouTube does that automatically. But still fun. Then I can come up and we'll do some more members-only streams, maybe members-only giveaways, maybe, who knows, what we'll be able to get ourselves into. BA. You just got nicknamed. BA. Nice. That's the perk. Subway Dude likes it. You get emojis. You can emote the heck out of this stream with custom emotes. Wait, what's going on? Should be the same way. What is happening here? This is... I think it goes this way and that way. Now that is wrong too. What is going on? San One never got his broken heart during that canon event. Oh my gosh. It's given by a stranger. Pushes it to more active people, maybe. That's... You'd think so. You'd think that would be the case, but it's not always the case. I cannot confirm or deny that statement. Sorry, I'm really trying hard to put this on the right way, and I'm almost there. I think I just figured it out. How I was doing this wrong the whole time. Okay, now, thank goodness. That's how it should look. Remember the addshot Christmas photo? How could you not forget? How could I forget the addshot Christmas photo? I think I have that. I should be able to shrink this thing pretty good. There we go. Where are you, addshot Christmas photo? There it is. I'm going to put it on. Thanks for reminding me of such good times. Good times for sure. We got it. Ah, nice. Addshot Christmas photo. Now. Excellent. Oh, that is a good one. That deserves applause. Oh my gosh, it's just too good. You know, who is that guy? Like the tequila worm in his mouth. It's insane. Oh my gosh. Addshot After Dark, the sequel, family show. Oh, it's so good. I forgot how good it was. Had to look at it again. San Juan says it pushes towards very inactive ones. Seems like fantastic. Well, I'll get you one soon, San Juan. I feel it. Kayla Roo says every like increases the chance that more people will see you, and you should build something special, like a custom Lego set for your subscribers. One subscriber, one piece. That's the deal. What the hell? One piece, I'll be like, okay, we just got a single sub. We'll start with this one. Oh, 2 subscribers came in. Amazing. There's 2. That would be the slowest stream of all time. But still, I think would be very fun. Okay, let's get the ship over here. Flip it over. Looks like that's gonna plug in right there somewhere. There we go. Alright, so nice and solid. 8-stud connection or something. Most powerful picture ever. Should I start watching The Simpsons? Subway do. I don't know. As long as you leave addshot on in the background, you can watch anything you like. That's what I'm talking about. San Juan deserves one. He's been here a while. He does. He deserves one. I agree. San Juan gets shafted each time. YouTube must hate him. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Not sure if that's the case. That is a strong connection. Like this set a lot. Reminds me of the one I took apart. Okay, that is strong, tight. Jack Play says, San Juan, have you ever had a membership? Have you ever had a membership? San Juan says, I'm in the shadow realm of gifted memberships, sadly. YouTube's like, this guy's too active to give a free one away. I think the idea is really the gifted membership goes to somebody, and the idea is to keep the membership going. That's really what we want to happen, is that someone gets a membership, not just a 1-month membership, but a membership that this person believes is a good thing to continue on with. So that's where my work gotta cut in. I gotta create more content for the members. And I think that'll happen. No, never have I had a membership. The time is now. It's like an extra shot in my latte. Sometimes I need a little extra addshot. There we go. Kind of shows I'm building something. Good work. Check out this piece. 1x. I always call these the Z pieces, but they're just stepped up. That looks like it's 1 brick high, but it's not. This is a brick and a plate high. It's in the 1x3 variety, but really it's a 1x5. So this is a trippy piece right here. That's new. That is definitely calling it, at least the first time I've seen it. Where did BA go? I couldn't tell you. Could be lurking. Of course, I should always thank those who lurk in the background and watch. Thank you so much. You don't have to jump into the live stream chat, but I appreciate you viewing and having me on the big screen or whatever is your choice platform. Are you watching on a PC, a phone? All right. Beautiful. 4x4x2 curved slope. 1x4x2 curved slope right here. That's a nice piece, something you want to polish up. Kayla Roos says, what about the old name of this set? I know, the big controversy over calling it Slave One. That's what we were talking about earlier. It's like, whose call was that? Was that Lego's call? Like, Lego had to pass that by Disney and just be like, you know, we want to just get away from the Slave One thing. Are you guys cool if we just call it Jango Fett's Fire Spray Class Starship? Seems like a good way to go. Damn, San Juan. Even Jack Plays has a membership. Okay. Someone should make a parody song titled I'll Make a Slave Out of You, and it's about this set. Oh boy. Somehow. Are we talking about like Mulan? Over like that song? Like I'll make a man out of you, but I'll make us out of you. Disney will do it. You think it was Disney? Yeah. Hard Disney. Pivot. They're like, we got to get away from that name. It's bringing down the stock. It's definitely the reason people aren't watching our movies anymore. It's got to be. I think we should come forward and apologize to our fans and put warning labels up on previous movies from the past to warn people that they could be in for something that is unsettling and not such a safe place or space. And it looks like that's a Tuesday when you have a stream, so I don't know if I'll make it, but maybe. Good news, I have scheduled my road test on June 3rd. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is that a Tuesday? I didn't notice. Didn't hit me. Okay. Definitely a Disney song. And that's what was going through my head the moment you mentioned it. Okay, we're on screen. I'm still looking at a giant picture of myself as an elf. Kind of messes with you when you look up and you go, whoa, dude, scared me. Really scared me. Maybe I start showering during streams. I get my membership. That's the only way. Oh my gosh. Get you in the spirit of things. Oh my god.
Okay, so I'll see you later, huh? I'll give you a call. I'm gonna have a shower.
Cold or hot shower, Jack Plays. I like warm, Jacob. Oh my god.
Come on, don't be crazy.
I like it warm, Big J. Boy, this just really went to a beyond family stream. Beyond After Dark special. where all will be brought to the light. Guaranteed. Okay, attaching these two together. That's nice. We're creating beautiful. That's so nice. Just don't scratch those big, beautiful sloped pieces. Can't have any of that. Now, that was a strong connection right there. Currently on... Oh, is that a sticker? Oh. I don't want to put a sticker on there. I'm so torn. It's hilarious. Jacob Nilly said, got it. Warm shower. And how long? Because I have 20 minutes in the shower doing stuff. Then I take the actual shower. So, we all know. We all know. Okay, so this is a massive sticker. Not happy about this. Sticker number 1. Jack Plays does a 10 to 20 minute shower. It's proper. Never too old for Lego. What's up? Don't do it.
Hello there.
Don't put the sticker on. I don't know, man. I got to. For the sake of all things good in this world. For the sake of all things good. I have to. Stickers are the devil! I agree. I agree. It's good. It's definitely a good match. The sand green is really pretty good. Dark blue as well, so it works. I was a little nervous putting it on, but came out how it's supposed to. Evil Stickers 100. Save them and sell them for hundreds later. I know. I know. But I can't. Alright, this is going to go on. Looks like I'm going to click it with one U-clip connection right there. And then knock it in right here with the two studs. Or is that the wrong place? Let me check. Something. Okay, it is correct. Okay. Kind of a silly thing that I'm looking at for the instructions, but it does look good to me. I had to go like 4 pages just to confirm that was correct. Continuing on. It's going to be really awesome to pick up and look at, but I'll do that in a second. Just got to be clean, extra clean for addshot. Oh my gosh. Big J like that. Don't be dirty. Extra clean. It's too hilarious. Okay, somewhere in this realm goes this piece. Trying to stay on target. Now on page 104, step 189. Everything is correct here. This is a beautiful 1x4x2. Is that 2? Actually, it could be different. Not but 1x4x2. It's 1x4 by 1 2/3. It's so beautiful, though. All right, did I see it? I saw it. The immortal Neferatu Zod says, yeah, if you're having more money and less enjoyment. Oh, gosh. What did we do? What have I done? Okay.
What have I done?
Jack Plays says, back to this, actually. I think I might try to get the Venator as that graduation gift because I don't got any more room, but I'm going to get an extra shelf for 1 or 2. Then on my dresser will be. Just got to do it. The Venator to crown off my Lego. Yeah, just get it, leave it in the box if you're not going to build it right away. It's just a treasure to have. Have that treasure. It is yours. Do with it what you must. San Juan says, I just built a Vader brickheads, and the black pieces are so scratched, he looks battle-worn. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. They're going through such a massive conveyor belt system just to get into that fancy little bag for you. It's a bummer. Yeah, that's why those black pieces are expensive. Okay. There are 2 different slopes here. That is another amazing one. Are you kidding me? A 1x8 curved slope. I gotta see the height. Oh my gosh. 1x8 by 1 2/3. 1x8 by 1 2/3 slope. Amazing. So nice. Oh, so good. Very, very happy with this. I'm sensing like new pieces everywhere. It's a good feeling. The black pieces are like buying used straight from the factory. That's so messed up. How dare they? Okay. Lots to do here. Make sure I get these all to line up properly. Do it right. Proper. Now that is Lego building. This is pod racing. Come on, you've got this. Intense little build here. It's going to go over on the side. And we're going to plug it in 2 places right there and there. Don't break anything. Hold your breath. Nice little gap right there. I think we'll fill that in on the next lay, if I'm correct. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Let me go ahead and eyeball how that's going to go in real quick. Looks like I'm missing a 1x1. Might as well just go to it. Red alert. Is it gonna work? No one knows. Red alert for Jack Plays. Has been a member for 3 months, all because of the showers. I feel it, he says. Oh my gosh. Well done, buddy. Red alert for you, my friend. A member on the ally level for 3 months. I like what I see. 3 months already? Damn. Forgot to send mine. No worries, dude. I like what I see. Thanks for adding in here, becoming a member for this stream. This is so great, and for this channel. All right, we're going to get back to business. What shall I do? Let's do this. That's going to give me the green backdrop. That'll work for me. So that's where I'm in now, just getting this curve real nice.
Sorry, I can only do that if something is playing.
Dude, Suri, shut up. How come I give Suri a command, and she used to just kind of shut up? Suri would be quiet after the command. Now it keeps listening. This is obviously a new thing for me, which I don't quite understand. Okay, that is nice. We're creating a very nice curvature right here. Please, couple extra pieces left over here. Just hoping nothing is truly extra and left over. We're plugging in. That's very nice. Just a 1x1 translucent clear piece into the kind of cool with those. Okay. Alrighty. Sandlin says, addshot, I know you don't like brickheads, but those transformer ones look good displayed with the larger sets. I bet. They'd look pretty cool next to old Prime up there. That's for sure. I think you're right. Okay, I have an extra piece, so I knew it. I'm so bummed right now. Okay, so I have to go back and figure it out. Let me show what I have left over. Everything looks good. Okay, all these pieces are fine. Okay, so those, I have a 2x2 left over. So I'm going to go back in and just kind of peek, and maybe we'll discover where it goes. So I'm just gonna, I don't think there were too many call outs for the 2x2. So this shouldn't be too hard, hopefully not too far away. There it is, the call out, and it looks like it's right on the side, right here. So you can see that. Easy find. Grab my piece and throw it on there. 100% vibes. And these extra pieces will be put aside. We're done with bag 4. Extra piece blues. No, not too bad. Usually it's not too bad. Usually it's pretty simple, I'd say, to figure out where the extra piece goes. And usually it's a simple fix. All right, we are currently on bag 6. It's official. Let's go ahead and grab bag 6. Maybe we can do a little visual right here. That looks pretty nice. Pretty good right there. It's coming together. There's some gappage, but to be expected. Let us get back our bag 6 in order. Ivan says, Calvin25, I'm still looking out for the ladies in the stream. I know he's been watching. He's been watching out for you. Alright, let's flip these pieces immediately so they don't get scratched. That's scuffed pretty bad right there. You can actually see it in the light. That's pretty much janky. Alright, we're going to build the other side. Pretty simple. That was not easy. You mean finding the extra piece? It was kind of cool going into the instructions and having both the instructions and the build on screen. That's new for me, and so happy I have that. I've wanted that for the longest time. Why was I doing the instructions on a Mac and the stream on a PC? I basically just added another monitor to my PC and made it so. Made it work better. Buenos Bricks, what's up, bro? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome to you. As we start with bag 6 right now. Let's kind of move this stuff aside so I can see. San1 says, unless it's a Technic set, then that extra piece becomes a nightmare. Heck yeah, it does. Nothing more unenjoyable. I think I did it, though, the other day. So, I did have that Technic issue on part 1 of the McLaren, but then I had another issue at the end of part 2, so that was a challenging set. That one got me, and it was probably not that the set was that difficult, just we all get in stages in our life where things are happening. Maybe we're flying by the seat of our pants, maybe not. Maybe we're kind of halfway in vacation mode. Whatever it may be, that one challenged me pretty good. No worries, though. Like what I see here, back to the 1x5 by 1 2/3. Same thing, just opposite side. I think I can move this giant Starship aside right now. All right. Where's Steve-O? Steve-O, we caught him sleeping on the job. He's been ultra quiet. He's catching up on those Z's. He's like addshot streaming. Perfect opportunity to have that voice put me into soothing rest. Zombie Everett says, looking good. Thank you, buddy. Looking real good.
Really good.
That's what I'm talking about. It's time to party. And it begins. Beautiful. Scratched really bad. Oh, you can see it too. They're so bad. I think no matter what, you're just going to have to deal with a certain level of scratching. But certain pieces that are meant to be smooth and polished and nice, I wouldn't mind like a biodegradable like piece of plant-based plastic to just peel off a membrane and make it smooth. Is that too much to ask? The immortal Nosferatu Zod says, my experience as a model builder, missing a piece is usually is grueling. Yeah, no. Luckily they give you a few extras, but you're never going to get a large extra piece. It's always 1x1, small, accessory-based. San1 says, Team S is slacking on the job. I'm feeling some of that. Feeling that slack. Pick up the slack. Oh, she's looking grand. Set that aside. So familiar. So far, a pretty easygoing building experience. Nothing's been overly complicated at all. Feel good experience. It's what you pay for. This feel good experience. Chandler1 says, I'm going to throw you on in the background and going to play some Doom. And there you go, buddy. Nice. Chandler1, enjoy. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate being in the background. Glance up every now and then. I'll make sure to tip the hat. Okay, definitely more 1x2 rounded ends in this set than many I can remember in the last time. Since the last time I could ever think of such things. All right, go, go, go. Jacob Neely was lurking. That's okay, Big J. What's new? What kind of trouble should we get ourselves into at this moment? How deep in the shadow realm can we put ourselves? These are all questions that many want to know the answers to. Okay, connect up, please. Oh no, another giant sticker. It's so silly. Okay, it's gonna go. Let's just take it off first. It's gonna go like that, but I need to re-grab it in the center. Stickers cleaner than the blue. Maybe they could just give me some blue stickers to put on top of this blue, because the pieces are so scratched that the sticker would end up looking better than the piece itself. Just a thought. All right. Bring over the model. If I remember correctly, it was somewhere here. Something is different on this side than the other. This is very strange. Okay, that's on. Connect it here. I kind of forgot. I guess I have to do this part later. But that's it. Okay, we're good. Pushing to page 120, step 232. Okay, and on the inner side here. Similar to the other side. Kind of like very simple instructions, like one step per page, kind of. One or two pieces, pretty easy. Nothing's too difficult here. You know it's bad when you're asking for more stickers to cover up scratch pieces. Yeah. Real bad. Nothing can be done about that. I remember when I took apart somebody's Slave One. I started piecing it out because it was kind of broken all up. Taking it apart was quite a challenge. There's so many pins, and I remember keeping those dark red pieces in order was nothing short of a miracle. Without snapping them too. I think I may have snapped one, I can't remember. Zombie Everett says, maybe one day I'll be as good as addshot. Good at what? But I appreciate that. It sounds nice. That sounds very nice, but what am I good at? I'm just being me. Working with computers, which I love. Working with my hands. Good times. There's the 1x8 by 1 2/3 slope in the curved variety. Ivan says, sorry, addshot, was lurking for a little bit. Looking out for the ladies in the stream. I've been looking. We're keeping our eyes open. Videos? I don't know. Just be yourself. Have fun doing it. I gotta definitely make more videos. Can't just make like a video every 3 months. That's not gonna work out well. It's so hot where I am. I'm so sorry to hear that. I have fantastic weather here. I gotta say, I do not mind snow in the winter, which makes for mild summers. I'll take that all day long. Just got back from mountain biking. Nice. Sounds like fun. Time to get my bike. Get on it. Okay, inserting. Tight. Real tight. Super tight. Jacob Neely says it's hot for me too. Not hot, but hot in lowercase letters. Missed this again. Why did I miss this twice? A simple 1x1 being called out earlier makes me want to look back to see if it was actually in the instructions. Okay, like what I see. San Juan says, addshot, you should dive into the shorts videos because those seem to be where it's at for most YouTubers. Just a thought. I need to, yeah. It's silly of me not to put out more. I gotta become a goofball and start lip syncing the movies or something, or is that going to get flagged for copyright? I think they're a little bit more lenient on shorts, but not if you're playing someone's music. That ain't gonna fly. Yeah, more shorts. I put a couple out last couple days. They've done really good. So, but 1, 2, 3, 4, huh? Okay. Just put these little pins everywhere. Yeah, more shorts. More shorts. It's not that hard to make shorts content. Or is it? Jack Plays is back. Welcome back, Jack. For some reason, the shorts do really well in views. Oh, it's out of control. Yeah, that's what most people watch. Most people just want to kind of kick back. It doesn't go there. It goes here. And an extra 2x2 in the end, which goes right here at the end of bag. What's up, Luffy? QLF, good to see you. Hello there to you.
Hello there.
Okay, we just nailed off that one. I guess I can hold this thing up. Looking pretty good. Pretty big here. Let's go ahead and take a look at that and jump into bag 7. It's official, bag 7. Whoa. Good to see you, Lucky. Maybe because everyone has extremely short attention spans. Yeah, I know. It is. I need more goofy Lego shorts, I guess. I like what I put out. I just put out like my time-lapse stuff. I just can't produce it more than 1 or 2 a week, so I can't have daily shorts unless I figure out some other shorts niche to jump into. But we'll figure it out. It's a must. I was actually thinking of the same thing the other day. Just, it's time to just put a little bit more out there. And I think for me, it's like, if you're going to start putting out your shorts, you're going to put them out daily and not stop, because that's the only way to win, I think, at the short game, is to not stop. And even 2-3 a day maybe, but you just can't stop. I got to pop out content, and hopefully it's content that I enjoy making. Normally I find shorts can take just as long as a regular video for me. May bag number 7 commence. Let's go. We've got this. All right. Starting off, flipping this back over. Going into the rear. Calling out that right there. Jack Play says, addshot made Tuesday is one of my favorite days now. I get to play Fortnite, listen to more Sabrina Carpenter, and watch addshot stream. That's killer, dude. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying. I need to get back into the Fortnite. Took a little break for a couple days, but I'll probably pop on some late night streams just for the heck of it, just to have fun over in my world over here. But if it's not for you, if it's not Lego kind of thing and you're not into Fortnite, no big deal. You can always come in and say hi. But yeah, sometimes I like to game it out, so we'll do some more of that. Okay, ring around the halo. Got to make an entire base for this set, and I can't find my piece. Should be like the easiest piece to find. What is going on here? Don't short me, Lego. There it is. Zod, you changed your name. You shortened it. I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Exactly. Good to see you, Zod. Looking good. Ivan says, addshot, I will join your Fortnite streams to say hi to the ladies. Count me in. I like what I'm hearing right here. Ivan, good man. That's what I'm talking about. We'll do some more. They might be late night, Ivan. You could be asleep. I don't know. What time are you going to sleep over there? I know you got to work in the mornings. Guy works 8 days a week. Jack Play says, I even made a guest appearance on a stream when we played. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you see me on there, jump in. Get the stream going. Say hi, jump into the game. Why not? Lots of 1x1s. More than I fancy. Like it. We go into a stream building mode for the moment. No distractions. Ivan says, well, Saturdays I go to sleep early because Sundays I have church mass at 6:30 in the morning. I get you there. Early night Saturday. Ivan does not party Saturday night.
Please listen carefully.
Okay, jumping into the backside, major connection here. Lots of studs. It's connected. Looking good. We're on a moderate speed build right now. We've got a little bit to do here. Ivan says, but if you do your Fortnite Saturday stream, I will join. I won't let the ladies down. That's what I'm talking about. Ivan's always thinking of the ladies. We could all take solace in knowing that if you didn't do it enough, Ivan will do it for you. Ivan's got you. Times to me. Luffy QLF, do you have the 2013 Jango Fett minifig? I do not. No. I wish. I know someone who does. Okay, this looks correct. Well, these 1x1 translucent duos are becoming a common theme. Sticker, yuck. Sticker number 14. Let's just get it done fast and move on. Oh, these are tricky stickers. Wait, what? 14, where are you at? Just green, okay. Just green, no problem. Little sand green. Oh, that came out. I mean, that is something to write home about right there. Doesn't get that good. Ivan says, thanks, addshot buddy. Appreciate you saying hi to the ladies for me. Oh, you know I would not forget. I would never forget. So I got a picture of my friend's Jango Fett minifigure, but it is not mine, unfortunately. There's got to be 100 of these. 1x2 plate curved ends. Oh my gosh. Gotta be. That's what you're paying for. Ivan says a big thanks to the ladies wingman, Calvin25. Calvin would never forget about you. Jacob Neely says, I told my mother I needed power for my unmentionables. And she said, what are unmentionables? And I said, my biscuits. And she said, what biscuits? And I said, my biscuits and my sausage in between. My gosh, you speak to your mother that way? So sorry. How dare you? Power. Power for the unmentionables. Excuse me. Tricky. Big J was working on that little addition for a while. Got it worded just right. Then laid it on everybody. Come on now. Let's go, addshot. Got it. Jacob says, she just got done telling me how I had to go to the store, and I was like, oh, since I'm going, I need sausage and biscuits. That kind of, I need some power. I need power for my unmentionables. That is wild. Okay, looks like a nice connection right there. Looking good. Keep on going. Don't stop. Don't scratch them either. Don't scratch anything. Sam One says the chafing is real. I'm messing around. $100. Rapid build mode, go. All systems are a go. What in the heck is going on here? Connect it in. Is it just going to float? I guess so. It's going to have to. It's going to be floating. So don't screw it up, man. That's big man problems. Gotta be big to know what it's like. Oh my gosh. Okay. Looks like I got that on the wrong side. There we go. So funny. Okay. They are definitely trying to not be gappy. They're trying their best. Well done, Jens. Okay, no ×2 here, no. Okay. I'm already, I can't take anymore. I have to look. I have to look in the back. How many are included? Light bluish gray. The piece I'm talking about right there. How many? I'm in the back. Okay, those are white. These are black. Here's light bluish gray. That's so fun. Come on, this is the stuff I like here. Not helping the visual experience very well. Is that going to pop back on? No? Not sure why not. Bring it to me. No idea why that wouldn't be on right now. I'm going to have to tickle it a little bit. No, it's not going to be tickled. Somehow the power cable keeps jumping out of there. We're attempting to figure out exactly how many. I'm losing it. I'll never find it. I found the 1x3 version. There it is. 79. 79. Can't believe it. 2,970 pieces, and 79 of those pieces are this piece here. Okay. Had to. It was getting to me. The gray piece against the gray background Lego is so smart. Gray piece against the gray background. Lego is so smart. I get it. Just shy of 3,000, yeah. Okay. This is not adding up. I am missing another 2x2 for some reason. There we go. Wow. That will do wonders for us. Okay, double connection here. And there's a connection in the front. Right there. Let's see if I can... Alright, that's good. Where'd that come from? Probably nothing. Okay. Sorry, just peeking. Just peeking. Alright, we're going back. Go, go, go. Jacob says they probably could have included a Mace Windu, 2 and a Sideburns. And a Sideburns to get it to 3,000 pieces, but nope. Side build. Okay. Something small. Now, another couple minifigures. Why not? Why not? Why can't UCS sets have... Well, some do, but not all. I want lots of minifigures. As many as possible. Yeah, new version of Episode 2 Mace Windu. That's what we need. Wouldn't have hurt. Wouldn't have hurt nobody. You know they would have charged more. They would have charged a lot more. $329 would have been the price. Sticker time. Sticker 14 again. I don't know if it's as possible to get it as perfect as the other one. Oh, it is possible. It's okay. It's not the best in the world. It's okay. $20 to $30 more exactly for the single minifig and side build. They could have given us like a charred up Mace Windu. No. Like a Sinji Palp Mace Windu. Palped. Lightning blasted mace. I guess it's episode 3. That's episode 3. Beautiful. Just taking a peek if I knocked off a piece. I don't think I did. I guess I'll find out later. Zod says you will die. Oh boy. I think we'll all eventually get that. Unlimited power. Oh yeah. Palpa knew. He knew. Okay. Good is right. Very good. I probably could get that one. Come on. Problem is it's so loud in the movie. So brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. This could be it. Emperor's unlimited power. Don't blow it up. I'll be quick to hit mute. It's so good. Yeah, because you were like, no, no, no. So I had to finish the rest of it exactly. No, no. That is so my favorite part of the movie. No, you will die. Jacob Neely says Mace Windu, Count Dooku, and Geonosis, and part of the arena or Obi-Wan reuse with new holograms showing the Council R4 and rock build to go with the seismic charge. Good call. That's a lot. That's a lot to stomach right there. But we'd take it all. Yes, we would. Jumped over something. Let's try this one. One of them's just power. It doesn't even say unlimited. Power. Okay, everything's looking good here. As it should. Luffy QLF says we can say what we want, but ROTS is better. than some modern new movies CGI and script-wise. It's ROTS. So try to figure it out. Don't ask me to. I'll do my best though. Return of the Sith? Yeah, Return of some... I'll go with you on that one. Return of the Sith is what you were mentioning, so... Better than some of the modern new movies. I think you're right. I think George Lucas knew what he was doing with those prequels. That was a long time coming. He wanted to make those for a long time. And he did it right. Okay, jumping in here. Sorry, yeah, it took me a sec to figure out what that was, but we got it. Okay, that final piece right there. Okay. And let's put it on. This thing is way bigger than I thought. Ah, yes. Okay, and quite a lot of extra pieces around me. Let me take a close look at all these. Make sure I'm good to go. Everything is individual, unique. There's 2 pins here. That's a problem, I think. Those are the same. I'll go back and check. See where I may have left something off. Though. Also, 2 of these. I think I know. Where'd that go? Oh, I see. They're calling them out right here on the next page. Okay, no, we're good. So times 2. And we'll insert those. Let's get it in here. One here. And that finishes bag 7. Beautiful. So more of this theme. I like it. Now the pieces look fine to me for extra pieces. So that's good to go. Put those aside. That officially... I'm going to pick it up again because it's so... Oh! That was lucky. Landed on studs right there. Almost like a tribal mask. Looking good. Okay. We go full screen and we will start bag 8 officially. Jacob says, I just checked how much my pieces were, and my pieces for my Batcave build is going to be $400 plus tax. Then I get the Batman Forever Batmobile, which is $100. Oh, expensive. Alright, we have reddish brown being introduced now. Like what I see here, a couple of dishes. Translucent. These curved macaroni slopes are pretty nice though. That is interesting. That is like a Technic fender or something. That's cool. That's going to definitely hug the cockpit glass, I imagine. Plug it real fine. 2 of those. What did I see? Lots of translucent yellow, some green 1x1 studs, light green. Alright, very good. That is what bag 8 looks like. Simple enough. Here we go. We're still working on this back side here. Hey, what's up? Ship looking nice. Thank you, Ren. Good to see you. I'm just a simple man trying to make my way through the galaxy. And in here, we will add those little buttes. Page 159, step 331. We're going to be building directly onto the model. Times 4. That is the correct lay right there. It's actually misaligned. That's half a stud off. That is pretty cool. How we're going into the studs with these holes. You can see the studs here have holes. We're going into the anti-stud. Right here, we're offsetting it by this slight amount. Pretty impressive. Boy, I like what I see right there. That's when it starts getting technical. No, this was not for the cockpit at all. It's going to be for the underside. Exciting. I'm so excited. Okay, let's see. Looks like I have at least a single place to connect it. There we go. Okay. I like it. Those things are wild. Okay, let's pop in. I'm going to make our own little axle pin here. Lock it in. Hey, Ada Slashers, good to see you. Hi, and I knew it. What'd you know? Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Ada Slashers in the house. All right, moving over this massive piece of equipment. That's a nice piece. It's like, what did you know? I want to know what you knew. What did Ada Slashers know? He's like, I knew it. I knew that addshot be live streaming. I knew it. You're going to build the UCS Jango Fett Starship. Was that your guess on the next build, what I would do? I had to go big on the next one. Took a few days in between to make some video. and just pretend that I was a YouTuber again full time. That was kind of fun. Missed it a lot. Just feels good when you wake up every day and instead of going to work, you can like head to your computer. I remember what that used to be like. So there was a while where I tried to milk it as long as I could, but eventually reality catches up and says, you must work for a living. I'm sorry. Not everyone becomes a YouTuber overnight. Does not happen. Okay, flipping over. That looks good to me. It's going to be a mold mark. There it is. I'm going to... Beautiful. Complicated. We're going to put that, though, in right here. Excellent. Definitely appears to look like boosters there. Now we can work on said booster. Left a comment last night. Did you call it? I probably saw that comment. Not too many slip by. Not too many. Okay. Real good.
Really good.
And like that. Okay. It's not a ×2, but it is going to go on one side. This is so cool to work on and to like have in front of me like this and slide around and insert my booster. So this is connecting upside down here to this specialized piece, and then I'm going to slam an axle through there and lock this piece in. So we're just going to, we leave the square, drop it in, next one. I guess it wants me to build the other first, but it's loose. Like this could fall out right now, but they're going to have me pin those in the end. So we'll just set that aside and build the other one first. Nice. Reddish brown though on this piece. To me seems new. I don't recognize reddish brown being used on this piece ever. Beautiful, and I guess we just bring it over and do the drop in. Okay, it's real good right there. Tell me we're going to lock it in now. Correct. So just a black axle inside the dish. Not bad. Not sure about the reddish brown. I got to look at some imagery, but I'm sure someone else did. That it appeared to be this color. So we'll roll with that. That looks great to me. That's now in and not going to fall out. So pretty cool looking. So far, definitely looking like okay, stop it. Stop it. Control yourself.
Stop it!
Alright, let's go. Feeling good. 1x5s. Looks like C-3PO. Yeah. The eyes are proper. I think that's the next thing Lego's going to put out. Wearable Lego. And they're going to have masks and helmets. A whole new helmet line that you can actually put on. C-3PO with Sith eyes. No.
Do it.
Okay. Beautiful. Okay, it is commanding me to raise that up here to insert that looks like it. Looks like I can connect it with studs and press down, so I will. And that looks good to me. Kind of cool. It's going to create like a bomb dropping door or something there. Just a guess. Let's study this hard. Yeah, it's going to go above that. Okay, we're good. That one didn't go right. Like that. There we go. Building it up back here. If you want Sith, C-3PO, put red dishes. That'd be sweet. It does look freaky. This thing is freaky, like mask. Real freaky. Let's get in here. Got some small stuff to build here. So somewhere back here. I believe it's like that. I believe he's related to one of the fettuccinis. Because I got another thought of Ghostbusters 2 for some reason. Well, this should be enjoyable. Let's put all the mold marks on the same side, shall we? Mold marks facing south. It won't really matter. But I'll sleep better at night, knowing that I did the extra effort. Addaslasher says, is it me? Or the bottom of the ship is like the face of General Grievous? Yeah, I mean, it's freaky looking. It does kind of have a Grievous, freaky feel to it. I'm thinking of like tribal masking and stuff like that mostly. Okay. General Kenobi.
Hello there.
Okay. That is a beautiful thing right there. And simple, but effective. And that popped out. I think I'm okay. Wait. I see multiple connections here. The dish was popping it out. Okay. That's good. Now it's even going to look even worse. Stop it. Ivan says, addshot, ladies' man is back. I just got back from work. That's what I'm talking about. Damn! It's time to get the show on the road, ladies. Are you out there? Ivan's been waiting. Proper. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. So I'm sorry if I ruined Slave 1 for anybody out there by not calling it Jango Fett Starfighter. Sorry, it's not funny. Not funny. Okay, we are finally flipping it over and jumping back into here. This set is so detailed, so great. Okay, that is a important connection piece. There's so much room on the interior to play with here. I mean, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of spacious. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be real nice. All right, got a couple of pieces left over for the end here. End of this bag. Luffy says it's getting weirder and weirder as the build continues. Just the stream in general or the set? Because I will take it there. I will have to. It's just going to get stranger and stranger in here. Those are our extra pieces right here. She's looking good. Are we in here? There's Jango. extra pieces, individual and unique. We're good to go. We're going to go ahead and get going on the next bag, which should be bag 9. Bag 9. So it says actual boomer. The back of the ship is getting weirder and weirder. Especially it messes with you. Hi, welcome to the addshot live stream, everybody. Alright, stop it, man.
Stop it!
Oh, look at those. Oh, wow, that's a cool angle. These are scratched to hell, too. But that is definitely an angle I haven't seen. Let's put those up there. Unfortunately, they're pretty badly scratched. Here we go with some dark green coming to light now. I like it. Okay, we're in. ×2. We're going to be getting in here. A couple of studs right on the end. This white one buys. Addshot says, to make it even better, add a Mace minifig if you have it, and decapitate Jango Fett's head, and add a crying young Boba. Well, we have the Boba. We can have like the head pop out of the helmet. That'd be fine. Or just leave it in there. Yeah, there's definitely a lot that could be done. Everyone's talking about adding Mace Windu. I love it. Dude, why don't we have a Mace Windu? He basically slayed that foe quickly. That showed us how badass Mace was. The dog says, wow, still going. I only just woke up briefly. Good to see you, bro. Welcome back.
Hello there.
Jacob Neely says, I thought I got high and was in an Indian tribe ceremony, but no, it was just addshot wearing the Slave One as a mask. That's pretty much how it went over here. The rest of the stream. Everyone's like, it's getting weirder and weirder in here. It's kind of like, wake up from your slumber, the dog. All right, ×2 on that baby. Jacob Neely says, Mace Windu is the original BAMF. He got it engraved on his lightsaber. Okay, I got it. Took me a second. Family show, I can't say it exactly. Can you grab me the wallet? It's the one that says bad mofo on it. Oh, it's so great. Little Pulp Fiction plug right there. Ivan says, addshot going to be priming some plastic bags for my HO scale train layout. I have you on in my Samsung Galaxy Pro earbuds. That sounds nice. I bet I sound real good in those things. For the children. For the children. For the children. Jake Sully. Give you a little bit of everything. All right, connecting these two pieces. lot to look at here. Okay, we have quite a bit going on here. I am looking at a whole lot, but we're just going to start by laying in strengthening this up. Tricky, but no problems. I like it. I think we can come over here. That's a little bit better. Okay. What is the problem here? Let's see. Let's look very closely. Why is this off so much? This is a 1x6 piece. It should not take over 2 studs here at all. This is definitely an issue. Let's go ahead and bring up something to compare it to. So it's calling out, and if I can put this thing the same way, it's basically calling out for this piece to hit the top of the black right here, but then it should overlap uno. Oh, I see what it wants me to overlap it this way. Perfect. Now I'm on target. Sometimes you just have to look at the instructions a little closely. It's the only way. All right, we got that. Simple pages. Check Endless Fun. There it is. It's pretty much it. They're the same picture, but upside down. Did you just make that? Or you just found 2 images? I thought you just laced those 2 together. Pretty much, but upside down. For sure. Good call, Big J. Endless Fun on the Discord server. Endlessly fun. Okay, something like that. Hey, Big S. Good to see you. Samuel in the house. Good to see you, buddy. What's new over there? What's up? And that's in. Adaslasher says, I haven't even joined the Discord server. You can. Just get it case sensitive. Get the code at the beginning of every live stream. The first dark green piece to hit the set right there. And with the jumper plate, crazy stuff going on. Same thing's going to happen on this side. Try and get in there. Dark green. one by one. The mold mark. Looking good. My school ended yesterday. Nice. Well done, dude. How to get the UCS AT-AT for free. Get Axon old Lego box, fill it with a pillow, sell it for a decent amount of price, avoid the police. That's hilarious. Fill up your set. I'll sell you this box. Does anyone want to buy this box? I'll autograph it. No, that's probably a bad idea. I'll just sell you the box. You can fill it up with noodles, sell it yourself, and then buy yourself one. It's not a bad idea, Anna Slashers. All right. Very good. Okay, so this will go on this side. Right there. It's a nice fit. Am I missing something here? Yes. What was that piece? Who the heck called out that piece? Missed it. So a 1x2 slope. Now that works out better. Looks like it's sealed a little better, and back to the other side, fix that same issue. What's up, dude?
Are you done ice cream?
No, not done. What you up to? You come say hi?
I almost died.
Nah. What do you got?
And
Let me clean you up. There you go. Look, you're on camera.
hi.
It's getting long, dude. I like it. All right, buddy. Punch.
How long is this Lego?
Oh, not too much longer. Close that door. Close it nice and tight. Nice and tight. Close that door nice and tight. Attaboy. Attaboy. That's my boy. A little visit, that was cool. And it's like a random 1x up there. Don't forget that. This is actually going to go like this. There we go. Way better. All right. Ivan says, addshot in the earbuds. You sound really good. Nice, buddy. Appreciate it.
Really good.
Jacob says, I got a better idea. You can be the box. I go to Lego after putting random Legos in a bag and return it with a receipt for a gift card, and I leave with the goods. You got it. The boy addshot. Quickly, lady addshot will be pissed. He gets like a quick visit, and that's about it. He was willing to sacrifice himself for addshot. That's right. He doesn't follow the rules as much. I guess he's okay since he's a certain age, but little addshot definitely knows the rules. And it does say ×2 for these secretive... Oh, wrong place. Okay. ×2, they go right in here. That was tricky. She looks fine. Samuel says, anyone else building Lego right now? You know I like to hear if you are. Who's building Lego out there? Okay, we have some sticker number 4 first. Put this on. Galaxy 3S's? What is that? Oh, it's sliding on me. Digitally, I was modifying my Batcave design. Alright, that's good. I'm even going to press it against the table so it doesn't move on me. Okay, is that going in here? Yes, one on each side. That'll work for me. For the other side. Beautiful. Moving on to page 190, step 369. We're cooking. I think this is definitely like an easy build for many in one day. Long build. Maybe a 2-day build for most. Okay, this is incorrect here. Looks good. Good times today. Right there in the corner. That'll work for me. They don't make this piece in a sand green, obviously. They would have used it there, 100%. No sand wedge in the plate green. Sand wedge. Plate wedge? That's so funny. Okay. We're in. She's looking good. They got this one. That's kind of nice. Don't see these too often. Okay, so down here we have a ball joint that's been waiting for us to connect into for quite some time. And that's the connection right there, so that is so cool. Real tight down there, that'll work. That's a great connection. Slashers, we'll see you soon. Gotta take off.
Bye, Felicia.
Until the next time, my friend. Later, bro. Let's get this one on there. Reverse tile with hole by Raven. Okay, that's nice. Ah, this is just coming together so wonderfully. I like the way this looks. This set is better than the X-Wing, I think. Better. Alright, just what we wanted here. One of these is seriously scratched up. That one's a good one. That's scratched really bad on that side. This is the good side, so I'm going to use this here. And even cleaner now. Well, that looks frickin' great. I like what I see. Okay, so backside over here, they want this to be up. So up in this position. All the way in, I guess. Yes, continue on. Nice, and that takes us to the end of this bag, bag 9. That went quickly. Other side, I take it. Make sure that's up. Beautiful. Okay, that was the end of bag 9, as I said, and every piece here is individual and unique, so they're going to go off to the side. We are officially starting bag 10 right now. What's going on here? Big giant Lego pieces. Time to build the modular building part. Got some dark orange coming into the mix, some more dark green. Alright, like what I see here. That's a big bag. That's probably the biggest bag set we've had so far. Alright, cruising. I think I speared that thing right. Mace Windu minifigure. Cruising, doing real good. Okay. Trust you're doing it right, addshot. They didn't try buffing out the mold mark on those beauties. That dark green is going to show a nasty white mold mark. Oh, it's dirty. Not on that side though. Okay, I like it. Now a whole bunch of 1x3 curved slopes all the way down. These kind of things get satisfying. Looking excellent. Jacob Neely says, I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow. I was about to do it today. I'm looking like a damn bum. And it ain't proper. You gotta get rid of that.
You're training like a damn bum, you know that? Bum. A bum. You bum.
Yeah, gotta keep the haircut. Stop being a bum. Okay. Love this set already. I can see it now on my shelf. Oh, she's gonna look good. She's gonna look so good. All right, connecting these together. Wow. So cool. This is what you pay the big bucks for. The awesome, well thought out set. Making good time. Real good. Chicken News says I also got my gray hair on my mustache. What, bro? You're like 20. How do you have gray hair? How is that even possible? Okay, the dark orange is now in play. Something like that. Oh, something wrong with this? Let's see. Yeah. That's better. Okay. 3 sisters and a mother. No father. Only male in my family and genetics. Only male. 16. I think with the curved slope, I'm going to lay it a different way. Proper. San Juan says, don't forget to hit that like button, everyone. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much, San Juan. A gentle reminder to those out there watching, lurking, enjoying. Appreciate it so much. All right, lots going on here. Technic beams. I like start backing this thing out. This camera needs to capture the height of these bad boys. Okay. More going on. Gonna stay there? Probably not. Alright, so just leave it like that. Keep on going. I'm starting to get flashbacks of when I took one of these apart now. I remember how crazy it was with all the beams and connection points. No joking around. Okay, just set that there. Go. Go, go, go. All right, connecting. Okay, lots going on here. Tell me there's going to be a rubber band. I know it's coming. Wait a minute. These all on the wrong side? That is messed up, man. Messed up. These are all on the wrong side. Probably should just popped it off. Better. Okay. This thing's getting huge. Yeah, it's getting big. That does kind of show it all. All right, huge. Gotcha. Sorry, that doesn't want to stand up. That's perfectly fine. Okay, we're in. Some repetitive action on the build. All very familiar. Okay. Speed build. Are we showing it? We're on there. Whoops. Good Cliff, what's up, dude? Hope you're well.
Hello there.
Addshot have a cold? No. Do I sound raspy? Maybe I do have a cold. I don't know. I got sick last week. Had to fight through it. Alright, let's try this again. It's my rock star voice. That's strange. Skipped a step, it looks like. Cliff, you get your shirt? Everyone else got their shirt. Hoping Cliff got his shirt. What? Wrong way. Nice, Cliff. Glad to hear it. Hopefully it worked out for you. I've never quite come across a 6X that was so proper that it didn't cost any more for like a small or a 6X. Didn't matter. So freaking rad. Gotta say, that's pretty awesome. How it should be. Okay. Looks like we're going to connect this now. These are my extra pieces. I'll just show you 3 pins. Those are individual unique. We're going to go ahead and bring this thing over. And this is a major connection. So wonder if there's any studs. I don't see any stud connections, so we're gonna just lay in that Technic right there and here. Okay, very good, very good. Ah, yes. Wow. Okay, it's still. Whoa. Freaky mask. We're not going to play with that anymore. Careful now. Alright. Looking good though. So that was the end of bag 10. And now we'll officially start bag 11. Bag 11 right here. Oh, it's so good it worked out. That's so great. Lots of sand green, dark blue. All right. Oh, there's more connections? Silly me. Okay, there's more to do here. So let's get back in real quick. I guess this shouldn't obviously pop up. So we're going to connect this piece in here. Is there 2 connections? Let's double check. Okay, there. And it looks like this piece in here. And then the other piece, which is in there, that we left out. So now that's in. Now it's set. It's set to like be able to lift it from there. Okay. Proper. Thank you, Technic. Thank you, Technic. All right. It's such a crazy mess in here. This. Snot brick. I wonder, I think it's this way. This is the way. Correct. Page 232, step 441. Starting to look great. Thank you, Luffy. Yes, definitely. It's crazy. Do you collect Black Series helmets? I don't know. I gotta say no right now, but I've almost gone there. They do take up a tremendous amount of space, but could happen someday. Could happen. We'll see. Obviously, haven't collected anything up to this point as far as helmets, but I really like them. So, probably going to happen sometime soon. Okay, these were supposed to be upright. So strange. I know I did these correctly from earlier, and now it's saying it's not right what I did earlier. So they should be facing up like this. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Okay, so those are now facing upward. We're going to come in close again. So these will move together. That's nice. Well, it's right now. Okay, proper. Amazing how somebody comes up with something this size. Very impressed. Okay. Seriously technical. Okay, let's go. So, somewhere up here. Okay, that was the best I could do with the tools provided to me from birth. Ivan says, addshot just lifted my Lego UCS Millennium Falcon. I gave my arms a good workout. No, you didn't. Did you really just pick that thing up? That is such a dangerous move. Those who know not to touch it, ever. Well done, Ivan. Calvin would be proud of your arm workout. Okay. And of course, back in again in some random area right there. Took me a while to find out how that actually went in. Okay, times 2. Okay, looks good to me. Go, go, go. Now that's a flex. Heck yeah, it is. Arm workout flex. Ivan's just flexing now. Ivan says, yes, I actually did lift it up. As long as it built properly, you can pick it up and play with it sometimes. Wow. Ivan, that is impressive. I am impressed. Chicken Mealy says, just got done pulling a Jack Plays and got out of the shower. Nice. Real nice. Beefing it up. This thing is getting strong. All right. She's coming together nicely. Real nice. Wow. 241, step 448. I can't believe how much I've done so far. Kind of feels not as bad. There's a lot going on here. This thing's probably going to have some swooshing abilities. That's what I'm envisioning. Luffy says, it's a so dangerous move that you need to hand a pallet truck to move the UCS somewhere otherwise. Exactly. Don't touch. Call in the professionals. Deal with it later. Oh boy. Okay. So Addshot did not build it properly, is what you're saying? Whoa, damn fighting words. Are you saying that I did not build something according to the instructions? Alright, we're still way over in here. This is not adding up, I'm not liking what I see right now. Okay, I have exactly this. It now wants me to... Okay, go like that. Why am I late? These are not in the right place, that's why. Yeah, okay. Move those over one stud. Gotta get those 100% vibes, you know what I'm saying? Now it's feeling correct. Got him. Looking good.
Really good.
So don't overthink it. Just go. Bring it back. That's how it goes. Ivan says, Jacob, he did build it properly. It was a 24-hour live stream. There were some parts where addshot wanted to dropkick the LEGO UCS Millennium Falcon. That made me LOL. Good times those were. It was longer than 24 hours. Ivan, it was 52 hours? 52 hours of building. It was a long time. Okay. San1 says, I think it was 53-ish hours. 52, that was a record for you, addshot. 53. It was definitely a record. Definitely. And we're going to do the other one. I think 53 is the number to go with. 52. Not quite epic enough at 52. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, on both sides. good. San1 says, if you ever want to see addshot's brain slowly turn into mush, go watch that video. Yeah, you gotta watch it at... There's a certain timestamp. I found it a couple months ago. I went to go watch myself descending into madness. There's definitely a good timestamp to use somewhere. Okay, we're gonna get some more curvage. Are we trying? We're trying. Wait, these are facing the wrong way. What the heck is going on? Sweet mercy. What the heck? What? Everything. These are new pieces. Okay. I'm like, what is going on? This is freaking me out. I'm starting to like rip things apart. Okay. Yeah, another piece goes on top of there. Another 2x3. Now, the curved slopes. Okay. Wow. Fantastic build. Getting curvy. That's the best we can do there. And a couple of quarter rounds. Move it along. Ivan says, addshot, I actually did get a little frustrated on bag one of the LEGO UCS Millennium Falcon. It was connecting both sides of the frame and realized one side was slightly off than the other. Now I get you, bro. No messing around. Gotta bring your A game. Jacob says, I was there, Ivan. Big J was there. Whoa. San1 says, I think I slept 2 or 3 times during the Falcon stream, and every time I woke up, addshot was still there. I was super quiet lurker back then. I definitely slept at least 4 to 5 times throughout the stream, Jacob said. That's so awesome. Like, professional lurker. Good for you. You held back for a long time. Finally just let it rip. Glad you did. Glad you did. Okay, times 2 on those. So funny. That's what I wanted. And I know I've said this before, but like that happened to me once. I watched somebody who did a super long live stream. I went to bed, woke up, still going. It's quite amazing. It's an amazing feat to behold. Oh man, this is looking good. Up front, real good. So real good. Look at all that. That is just pretty. Pretty good. A little too high up there. Professional lurker for sure. There are probably times you just wanted to say something so bad and you're like, no. I'm gonna keep my cool, keep my composure. Don't want to reveal my identity to the world. It's like you're part of it now. You're part of the live streams. Ivan says I might go for the Lego UCS Venator next. That's the way to go. Gotta get it, dude. Jacob says I'm a professional. I can't say of what, but it involves a tenor and some old Kentucky grade A1 grape jelly. Oh my gosh. Grape jelly. Ridiculous. With jelly or syrup? Okay, we're good. Still a few more little tidbits. Oh, Big J, we can only imagine. You know it. Getting crazy with the 1x1s now. Sorry about that. Okay, and a couple more pieces, yes. Yeah, dude, that just freaking looks great. Okay, well done. Extra pieces, you can tell, individual and unique right here. We'll set those off to the side. It is official that we can now move on. Oh my gosh, let's turn this thing around. Beautiful. It's like a pod. Who knows? All right, that makes us now on bag 12. Bag 12 it is. Ivan says, addshot, if I ever get more shelves, then I will go for the UCS Venator. Do it. Go shelve it. I want it to be yours, Ivan. Okay, getting into a whole nother group of colors here, sort of the black, white, and light gray. Wonder what this is going to do for us. Probably structural. Amazing. Got some yellow pins in there. Haven't seen yellow pins in a while. Okay, it's official. Bag 12 it is. This will be... I don't know what it is. It's showing me a picture of what it will become. I couldn't tell you. Kenneth, what's up, dude? I'm sitting here enjoying my 30-minute lunch break while watching my super duper favorite YouTube person who I'm looking up to and inspired to be like. Man, that's really good. Kenneth is just like, let me get the butter on the bread right there. It's gonna taste delicious. All right. Awesome, bro. Hope you're well. Hope you are good. Let's plug away. UCS Vinegar. I mean, sheesh. I was thinking of Ivan talking to he wants the vendor. Steve-O, you're awake. What's up? What's up, Steve-O? At some point, I'll go to my mom's house to get my Lego set that my dad got me. The Home One Lego set. Which one are we talking about?
Hello there.
Steve-O, what's up, dude? What are you doing out there? Thought you fell asleep. We thought Team S fell asleep on the job. It's quiet over here. Too quiet. Too quiet. Sounds like you got a killer Lego set on hold for you somewhere, though. The Home One Lego set. What's the Home One? Steve-O woke up in the middle of the night over there. Home One Star Wars. What the heck? The heck's Home One? What do I have? Do I not have Home One? Where's my Home One? Kenneth says, I'm working on putting together the Red Ranger's Dinozord left leg and have the tail on. Dinozord. That's great. No, I was not asleep. I was keeping you on the stream. Steve-O knows. The Star Wars Home One Star Cruiser. Oh, the one that I had over here. Good call. Where is that? There it is. Home One. Part of my unboxing video today. Good. Home One. Yes, yes, yes. Of course. Almost forgot. I was like not collecting those for a while, so kind of left my mind. Now I collected them all, and I might try and sell them all together in a package deal to somebody. We don't want someone to go through what I went through, attaining all those micro scale sets. It's so hard to do. The MIDI ship is right. I don't know why it took me a second to come up with that in my brain. Appreciate it, though. Thanks for having patience with me. I'm like, oh yeah, that's mine now. I currently own that. Okay. That's the one. That's the one you need. That'll be a fun little build. Painful on the pinkies. Nah, just a lot of smaller pieces. Something's wrong there. Let's try this again. Better. Yellow pen. Let's see what goes on when no friction. It spins very easily. The yellow pen. Black pen has friction, doesn't spin. Yellow pen spins. There's a purpose. This appears to be a chair. The Lego UCS Jango Slave one might go for that one too at some point. You got it. Ivan, this is the one. I'm telling you. Steve-O's on a break. Haven't been building. That's alright. Caught you napping too, didn't I? I bet you I did. I'm just playing. Having good times. Okay. Could this be the spinning cockpit chair? It could be. Rotating, whatever we want to say. Who else is on a building break? It's kind of an important thing. Take a break, let the pocketbook rest. Okay, very good. Okay, something like that. We've got this. Alright, this is going to be tricky here. We're going, I don't know, maybe I should go street cam for this. This is upside down like that. And one little piece that's going to stick onto my side, but right there on that pin, so I'll get that in. Okay. Just shows a single pin connection right now. Let's we're going to find a way to connect these. Okay, there's that. So let's see what we're doing there. I like it. Upside down piece right there. Beautiful. It's coming together so nicely. All right, back on this side. Beautiful. That's in. Strong. Tight. Upside down right there. And plate wedge. Beautiful. And that just kind of gives you a look on the bottom side there is all white. That's so sweet. Wow. Lots going on here. Feels like you're over halfway. I'm just about at the halfway point, Steve-O. Yeah. San Juan says, I've just been building smaller sets lately. Having a running out of room situation? No way. What do we do? What do we do about this? It's crazy. All right, we're going to push that aside. Nice. Calvin says she put the slaves in that hatch. That's right. Where's my slave, Leia? She's somewhere around here. There she is. Yeah, let's get slave Leia out. It's just Leia, right? They changed. It's not really slave Leia. There we go. Jango need company. And them long flights into deep space. He hasn't evacuated since the solstice. Put her in there? Oh, you bet I'm going to put her in there. You better believe it. Alright, this is going to come out real nice, real fine. Dan Bro still live? What's up, Jack Blaze? Good to see you. Heck yeah, I'm still live. Real live. And there is a connection for this piece. Okay, so that is, there is a way to connect this with a pinned connection right there. All right, and I believe it is supposed to open up, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, how else did you get the slaves in there? Maybe that's it. I don't think there's any playability with that. Oh, was it fold down like that? Is that the entry hatch? Like, bring the Wookiee to me. So there's that kind of action. Just not sure. I know it's meant to come back up here. All right, extra piece in that bag was, you guessed it, just that. Yellow pin. You get a yellow pin. All right, let me think about this. What's up, Adam Scott? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see what I got so far. This thing's... it's a beast. It's pretty awesome. All right, well, that is quite a looker right there. So that's going to give us a good amount of bags to do tomorrow. So right now I'm going to be calling it right here, part 1. We're going to do part 2 tomorrow about the same time. So be ready for that. Maybe I'll shoot out and prep that live stream soon. And you can log in there and get your place in line. But this is probably where I'm going to call it right now. So I'm going to set this aside. We did pretty good, guys. I'm happy with the stream today. Excuse me. Good to see everybody up in here, and I appreciate the likes. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Thanks for everybody watching in the background, appreciating these live stream builds. I appreciate it very much, you being a part of this. Tomorrow we'll start again about the same time, maybe a little bit later. So maybe about 1 o'clock tomorrow, 1:30 to 2. So that's what I can tell you now. It's been a good live stream. I have half the bags left over for tomorrow's build. I think this is going to be fun. So I'll be ready. Should be here for part 2. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. Don't miss it. Appreciate you, Adam Scott, and glad you popped in for the end to say hello. Other than that, good part 1 stream. Thank you, San One. Appreciate it. The end has to come at some point. I think I had to divide it into 2 streams. I could go all night and go till midnight. You guys know I can, but I know a lot of you will fall off the board. So I'd rather be hanging out with you guys and make it a second stream so that we can have quality time. You know what I'm talking about? We don't want you to fall asleep at the wheel like I do most of the time. All right, guys. Good times for sure. Calvin25, thank you so much. Jacob Neely, San One, Ivan, appreciate you, buddy. Jack Plays, Adam Scott. Who else was in here earlier? Kenneth, of course, was up in here. Jacob Neely. And going up my list to Click and Cliff and Luffy QLF. Good times. Zod was here. Addaslasher, Samuel, Big S in the house. And I'll get cut off at some point, but we had a good stream today, guys. Really appreciate everybody coming in, having fun. Good times for all. There were some others that came in earlier. Zombie Everett was in here. Appreciate that. Chandler One, of course. Good times. And that's where it gets cut off. Never Too Old for Lego. He fits in at the last moment. Kalaroos, Subway Dude, Brick Authority, and many others. Thank you guys super much. Appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. It's not going to be long. You never know what tomorrow brings, but another addshot live stream. Be good to yourselves tonight. We'll see you tomorrow. Don't do anything crazy. Tomorrow's another day. Hug the ones you love. Take care, everybody, and we'll see you real soon. Real soon. See ya. Thanks again. Bye-bye.
Good job.
Bye.